Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one and all. Happy Thursday. Hopefully everything's going pretty good for everybody. I know I'm doing great. Hopefully you're all doing great. Welcome on in. We got Dark Hollow with the first yo. That's pretty good. Hopefully you're doing pretty good, Dark Hollow. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. We got video games, yeah? We got video games. We got Blueprints, to be precise. I've got my notes pulled up. I'm more or less ready to play, so I guess, let's hop into it, yeah? Bum 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 bum. I'm just going bonanzas over here. I want to tell you so bad all the cool things in this game, but I'm resisting so you can go in blind. I gotcha. I mean, I've already seen a fair bit of Bonanza. I wouldn't be super worried. That's not a game where I'm not like invested via story. So I have certainly watched a fair amount of Bonanza. So I would not be super worried about talking about it. But I do appreciate you being mindful, though. Love to see it. No, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Bonanza. I decided to rewatch the Pokemon Present because this is like mildly related to Bonanza, I guess. Because like I want to like obviously pick up a Switch too, but we're just gonna kind of wait till more things kind of come through. And I did not realize that they made some mechanical changes announced in Pokemon Champions. I didn't realize they added the new keywords for 4 times resist and 4 times weak. I thought that was actually really cool to find that out. And they also got rid of IVs. IVs are also gone. It's just Wild. Wild to me. So in my head, I think about Bonanza. I'm like, you know, I wonder how much it kind of have made changes to Odyssey. So it makes me want to, like, maybe go back and replay Odyssey a little bit. You know, kind of get a feel when I move into Bonanza, like, how much of this is its own title, whereas how much of it is like, this is clearly inspired by the Odyssey team, you know? Yo, X-Ray Cross coming in with, there's so many just petting these strolling stews. Welcome on in. Peerlock, hello, hello. Hopefully we're all doing pretty good. I just got the Pokemon Direct email and I was confused as I didn't even hear of it till this week. Yeah. They did it Tuesday morning or whatever. Ooh, Shrine. Okay, wait, hold on. Somehow my notes got minimized. There we go. I was like, why can't I see my notes? All right, what have we done for blessings? We've done 10, 15, and 20. I mean, I got 116. Is it... Do you guys think I should put, like... Oh, better not. Oh, is my effect still in place? Oh, it's still in effect. I was going to be like, yo, dump like $100, you know, really pay in my tithe. Never mind. I guess I could try and figure out the key to open up this stupid chest, but... Patrick, just don't slip. I won't. I will not slip. Thank you. Me cautiously checking, making sure I don't slip. All right, so what I have the Blessing of the High Roller, right? So every time I draft shops, I get a die, and I gain $5 every time I roll dice. Cool. Love to see it. Well, what the hell am I gonna do with $116? Man, early funeral parlor, little too soon. I would love to go all in on the parlors, but it's really bad when it's the only one. We need more red rooms, you know? I'll take library. Apple a day. Is there another book we need to look up? Hold on, let me look at my list of books to see what's the next one I need to read. I technically need to reread a new Clue book. Is there another book I can read, though, that will give me some insight on some other stuff? I could read the history of Orindia, right? We need to read up on some lore about some other worlds, right? Because again, if we're gonna be doing Sanctum Key related things, we need to understand our neighboring countries. So maybe I should read the history of Orindia. Let's do that. From Caleb Manning. I'll do the first edition because I think there's no adjustment to the work then. Yo! Oh, true. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Yo, it's the throne room. I've never seen this yet. Hold on. It's 5 gems to enter. Deal. This is my room. Hail to the king, baby. There's a fucking Sanctum Key in the throne room? Oh, and there's the king. Wow, that's fucked. Bless you started with all the gems. Yeah, actually true. Actually true, yeah. Yeah, I freezered, right? Didn't we end the day I popped freezer? Is that what happened? So I freezered into my allowance? Holy shit. Yeah, hail to the king, baby. Wait, are all these knights holding sword and shields? You're left-handed. That's cool. Shoutouts to all the left-handed people. Yeah, wait, you're the only one who's left-handed. Why are you left-handed? Everyone else is right-handed. I mean, I'll make a note of it. There's no way this is relevant, but maybe it is. Maybe it'll be like, I hope you remember the left-handed fellow. Throne room. I found you in rank 2. Hold on, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. Okay, so 6. Hold on. 6. Knight's armor displayed. Sword and shield. One of them is left-handed. Okay. You just got home from disc golf a bit ago? Just got out of the shower? Hell yeah, there you go. You don't want to be carrying the disc golf into the home. It'll, consume you. Yes, you did. Thank you. It's Christmas Day too. Yeah, right. We triggered the Christmas event by going to the boudoir, right? We had Christmas presents. Now this is Christmas number 2. Did I sit on the throne? I can't sit on the throne. I can kind of pretend though. Ooh, wait a minute. That's a screenshot. Oh, but we have this design, don't we? I don't know. We might not have this design. I'm glad I got this though. Anything else? Candles? Behind throne seat is additional north lever for, I'll just say, no, I thought additional lever for room 46. Okay, that's kind of nuts actually. This is just here. Okay. So I guess I don't have to like basically pay 5 gems to, instead of doing the obnoxious walk around through the underground, you're just here. The fact this is a black room though. Throne room, the former seat of power of Orinda eras before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Wow. I mean, I'll buy comment. I'll go in the commissary. So we bought on my first shop. That gives me 1 dice. 50% off sale. Salt shaker. Compass. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Cool. Courtyard. I mean, yeah, sure. I have a shovel and sledgehammer, so like my odds are pretty good at finding things I can interact with. Shoe, cringe. That's a lot of dice. Holy cow. We can make a lot of cash. All right, let's, you know, Alan, I wanna check something. So last time I tried interacting with the curse chest, it was like, this key doesn't fit. I have a sledgehammer. Can I just break it open? I'm willing to sacrifice a few steps for this. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. Hell yeah. That ominous feeling persists. Better think no, let's do it. Yo, what the hell, my steps? I just shot down the 13 steps. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone, the cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You may now select curse mode when starting a new file. Okay, so this is how I unlock a curse mode. And you have been cursed. Each time you draft through a bedroom, lose steps, hallways, lose keys, green room, lose gem, shop, lose money, red room, do everything. I had to unlock curse mode. I had to do it eventually. Is it the day that I have 96 bucks? Yeah, kind of tragic. It's fine though. It's fine though. We're gonna magically get back all of our steps because I'm gonna find the kitchen and buy a bunch of food. Laboratory, huh? This could help actually. Wait a minute. I could have experiments to like do something. I don't know. I don't know. Mount Holly Laboratory. Continue experiment. When you draft the hallway from a hallway. Whenever you draft archive. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then I could go to 40 steps. So I just need to draft red rooms. I'll lose steps and then I'll gain steps. Yeah. We just absolutely are about to combo dog. What are they gonna do? Right? I have compass. Actually, compass not nearly as relevant for what's about to happen. Red room. Well, this is technically a red room. So, yeah, sure. Dark room. Nice. Your experiment was successful. I'm not super thrilled about this, but I'll take the den. Not having keys though, I am a little worried. Wait, I have the cursed effigy? Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I code checked the cursed effigy, so. Or, yo, this aquarium is gonna delete me if I activate this. But it's also pretty funny. I'm in. It triggers for every room. But now I go to 40. Got a key for digging. Ooh, kennel's actually pretty good here, right? If I keep digging stuff up, I can keep unlocking doors. I don't even need keys. Also, puppy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Sure, spread keys around the house. Guess we can go office. I really don't need more money, but it might be relevant. Shit. I guess we gotta run all the way back, right? Ba-dum. Yo, I found out today, by the way, that Chuck Mangione passed away on Tuesday. The same day Ozzy Osbourne died, so did Chuck Mangione. And that's tragic. What the heck? Losing two icons like that? Rip. And I was literally talking about, I was talking about King of the Hill with Purelock actually yesterday, funny enough. And I was like, man, Chuck Mangione, what a cool guy. Yeah, turns out he gone. That's messed up. Costco? Yeah, true. We don't want to be slipping on the PP. At the Costco. Oh, so hold on now. We've unlocked here. Sure, I'll do this one. I don't care. Alright, so we only have 4 more Sanctum keys to find. I say this, I still have to solve the Sanctum keys. Did I solve this one, or... Because I have the solution now, right? We literally have it in the throne room. It is this one here. It is, it's almost like, it's actually low-key, it's like set up like Exodia. Right? Am I crazy? Exodia, the forbidden one. Oh, actually, wait, what is the centerpieces? We'll get there eventually. Oh, wait. I need this to be like that? Dude, I pressed the wrong one. Wait, did I... Can I... Hold on. I might have to zoom in on this image. Hold on. Maybe I could just do this in like Canva or something. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go to Canva. Oh, I'm not heckin' signed in to Canva. Hold on. I need to like enlarge this one. This image, it's a little hard to tell what this last bit is. Sure. Create new project. I don't even care. I would like to make a... I need the shy guy French horn. I'll have you know, he's a trumpet player who played with a flugelhorn. So, at least put some respect on the man. My goodness. What am I looking at in this image? Okay. Also, what's going on, Divine Sonic? How has your Blueprints endeavors been? I've been watching in the lurk, so... I mean, certainly you're like getting a little bit of a... Oh wow, there are so many screenshots. Holy cow, this hurts my eyes. I should organize this. Shaggy voice crack. Space. What's going on, XEK? Oh dang it, gang! I pressed the wrong one. True. Oh, big slime champ too. Welcome on in. Listen, my music knowledge only goes so far. We both knew what we're trying to say, and at least we got the point. That's honestly 100% true. I'm a firm believer. If someone's like, actually it's this, it's like, yeah, but you know what I meant. I'm with you. I'm with you. I see where we're going. Okay, let me look at this image. I'm so sorry. So we have, I think, damn it, I gotta memorize where these affect. Like this should stay here. We have this sorta Exodia like extended out, right? Me over here using Canva to try and get the best quality of my image. And there you go. Okay, cool. Enhance. Blueprint Front's going good. I'm still so very lost confused, and I hope more people come in and help me soon. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I haven't said nothing. I was like, I don't know if I want a backseat. Like, I mean, obviously you've been around so long for this ride, so like, maybe it's not so bad, but I figured I'd give you the opportunity to like play through the game, you know? All right, looks like big dot, little dot is the setup. I changed it to be a grayscale image, and then I changed it yellow. Okay, it looks like this. There we go. Look at that. Enhance. Perfect. Look at that. Now all we have to do is do yet another annoying puzzle, I presume. Can't wait. Okay. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. and a story I feel closely connected to. Grunkle. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Rennington. Oh, okay. It's in the title? Did your title say to help you? Oh. Okay, I did not read that part. My bad. Alright, the Morajah box, the Orinda Ares variant. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajah puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on trainer. Yeah, okay, so we had, yeah, the last one did that. So we just... Okay, so yellow... Shit. Too easy. No, next time I see you do some blueprints, Divine Sonic, I'll drop some hints. Yeah, that one was way easier than the red one. The red one was like actually really tough. I was like there for a good 10-15 minutes. Okay, let's go hook. I made it to room 46 within the month. I think I did pretty well. I mean, that's insanely good, yeah. If you already got the 46 within the first month, yeah, that's awesome. What are we at now? This is day 50. I got it in like 40-ish or whatever, right? Something like that. So, yeah, you're doing great. All right. I got the reservoir filled up again. I need... I need to move the boat. I never moved the boat the first time. I was chatting with my sister, right? She plays this game. She really likes to troll me while I'm playing this. And that's fine, because she's my sister. She gets away with it. But she was being dead serious. She's like, Patrick, you gotta move that boat. And I'm like, why I gotta move this boat? She's like, Patrick, I think the thing you were talking about, you know you need to do it. And I'm like, okay. So, I need to move the boat. It is definitely going to be imperative that I do it. Because one of my working theories, I'm already on track. I just keep getting sidetracked. You definitely helped you? I mean, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad it helped for what I've done. This could be any room. Give me the one with 2 gems. There's no way it bodies me. Actually, kind of god tier. Wait a minute. This opens up all of my hallways now? So... Give all these old farts. There's 6 of them? There were 6 knights. It's a group effort. It is a group effort. That's true. This funeral parlor would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 4 rooms. I mean, I think I'm supposed to do the... Let's do funeral parlor. Did you see when I got the Elzara on my entrance hall? Yeah, I think you were like, wow, that was... You weren't thrilled. You weren't thrilled. I mean, I really like the Elzaras. I am excited to see more of them as they kind of play through, but The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. Oh, well, this creates a paradox. The other two boxes are empty. So what? We say that this box is false. The other two boxes are false, which this is a false statement. This does not mean that both are. So it's the black box. Let's see that step count. That's what I thought. I'm never gonna lose. Never gonna lose. I was also like, how bad I fuck up the game that they had to just give me a hint. I mean, I think all of the Alzaras, to my understanding, they play in order. You can't see one of them in a different order than another. At least that's what I was told, is that they all play in the same sequential order. So you'll know when you get to the last one, because Elzara will tell you, this is my last little thing to say. And I haven't even seen the last one, so. And I guess Boudoir, right? This is guaranteed 2 gems. What is happening? Dark Hollow? Jojo. Jojo. Yo, Dark Hollow with the 5 gifties. Yo, let's go. Hey, thank you so much, Dark Hollow. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Neat. Hype Train's active as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Borther. Yo, thank you so much, though. We got Luke Skywalker, No Name, Divine Sonic, Yokai. David Stanley Fisher. Congrats. All of you are anonymously... I say not. You're not anonymously. Dark Hollow. Randomly, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Twitch randomly decided you 5. You win. I just realized, you're like, I'm subbed. Oh, time to be busted makes me feel good. Let's go. You got the parlor puzzle correct? Reducing everyone's stress. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Apparently I should do more funeral parlors. Yo, like this one. No, it's a dead end. These are all dead ends. Hold on. Throw the dice. Gallery. I mean, this is already solved, right? Hallway gives me more rooms. So I'll take it. It what? Cost me a key? I guess I'll try and open up rooms before I have to use my key. Because otherwise I just like lose it. I need to do the study. I'm actually going to do the study. The study has more rooms for me to unlock, and I need to get the trophy for unlocking all rooms. And that is not the room. And I went way too fast. Or, that's actually, I cringed it. This is not the room I'm thinking of. Whatever. You know what? Tactical dead end. Because now I won't draw it, obviously. We went way too fast. I misremembered this room. It does give me rerolls for gems. It's actually not as bad. For what it's worth. It's not so bad. Man, I wish I could rotate. I'm gonna reroll these. I think we could do better. Wow, we didn't really do much better. I guess it takes spare hall. Oh no, I got melted chocolate on my hand. Every time I clean off my desk, I get more somewhere. The meme from Dumb and Dumber. Bruh. There's shit everywhere. That's Bob Saget too in that movie. Rip that guy. No one is safe. Oh, now this West Wing eats my key. Oh, this is cringe. Man, second funeral parlor. This would be so funny. Man, can I like stop getting dented? I guess I take bedroom, right? Let's take bedroom. And okay, dice is pretty nice. This curse day is actually kind of not so cursed so far, but we'll see how long it lasts, right? Oh, this is it. Here it comes. The execute. It's me, Draxus the Dead. He's gonna come here and execute me right now. Okay. Flowers bloom. Bonus. Welcome to bonus round. A pair of chessmen added to the entrance. I think it's worth it, actually. I think it's worth it to run back. Just don't click them. I mean, actually, unironically true, though. Yeah, all I have to do is just draft a red room, and I'll set my stats back to 40. Or my steps, sorry. My stacks. Yeah, my stacks. I'm going back to 40. Oh, I was like, what is this message? It's Stream Elements telling me the hype train is still going. Way to scare the shit out of me, Stream Elements. I was like, who's coming in here donkey pogging? But never mind. Donkey poggers. And now the hype train ended. Nice. Wait, let's see what emote I got.
X3 Cross asked me, what room would you add to the blueprints if you could create a new room in the game? If I could create a new room in blueprints, I'd add the Nesquik Oasis. It's got rivers of chocolate Nesquik, a lounge area with polar bears, and a mini arcade featuring Castlevania and Mega Man games. You'd face off against a giant Bizarro Nesquik bunny boss armed with deadly strawberry milk weapons. Solve puzzles to get past Raichu minions and get a Taco Bell power-up for the ultimate showdown.
Yo, that sounds amazing. Oh my god. What the heck? Yo, thank you so much, X3 Cross, asking the age-old question. What room would I add to blueprints? That's a great room. That is an absolutely great room. Let's go there. Why? Yeah, where is the Nesquik Oasis? That's too funny. Feel like I was late for the hype train? You're totally fine. No, wait, no, it says you're a part of it, right? It says current hype train conductor. I don't know, it says you're a part of it. Also, hype trains would get kind of weird. I don't know. Like, cause I know, oh, yo. I know Twitch kind of changed a little bit on how like the hype train sort of operate. In the sense that like, I think sometimes even if you're just there, you get to be a part of it. But then other times it's like you have to put like an amount of bits in. I don't know. Classic Twitch just making changes. No, that was a sweet prompt though. That was very fun. I love that one. Kitchen. What's on the menu, boss? Pizza. Ooh, I'll take bacon and eggs. Oh, casino. We could have so much. So much gamba. I don't want to cut off the rest of this area though, so I'm gonna re-roll this floor plan. This is a good passageway, actually. This is actually a very good passageway. I mean, I guess I could take the morning room or the walk-in closet. I'll take the walk-in closet. Gamba with almost triple digits. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're 100% right. One of the wheel spins is pay 100. Oh, you're 100% right. I should have done that. Yo, this is the t-shirt I bought. Nice. Coin purse. Cool. Make some cash. Love to see it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There should be another item. Excuse me? Gamer? Bueller? Bueller? Oh, here we go. I was like, there should be another item. I heard someone call this the Metroid Brainia, and it's my headcanon. I have also heard that before. I do like that. I do like the idea that this is a Metroid Brainia. Well, a little late on activating this conference room, considering I already spread items across the house, but at least now anything else I spread will come here, so that's cool-ish. Oh, pen, burr. I mean, I gotta have vaults. The problem is that if I... So this is the problem, right? Any of these blue rooms are gonna cost me a key to do this. Metroid Brainia, because your brains expand expand a dong. I mean, kind of true though. True. I'm gonna take the storeroom. I'm gonna lose a key for the room, and then I'll get the key. Like, I need to be able to keep the keys, you know? Oh, I thought I heard something. Except for herpes, that shit stays spread. That's... hate to see it happen. Dude, brr, okay, man, this casino is tempting. I have to, right? I have to. I'm gonna shut off more parts of the house, but like, when you walk in, you make a bunch of money, right? Yeah, there's always the money. They want you to gamble. I want to, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. All right, so this should all be here. Here it comes, everyone. Wagering 100 coins. The adult yearns for the gamba, yeah. The kids yearn for the mine, and I yearn for the table. Let's go. Big spin, no whammy. Yo, let's go. 2 more spins. Actually, last time I did this, I got nothing for 2 free spins. I literally spun 3 times. I got nothing. Let's go. Spin again. Cringe. I got nothing. What the hell? Yo, there's 300 there. What the? You pay 100 and you get triple? Wow, that'd be insane. Let's see if I get a win though. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Dark Hollow. This is fucked up. I got Omega pranked. I paid $100 to lose. Can you imagine? Can you imagine paying $100 to lose? Holy shit. That's so fucking whack. Oh my god. It's okay. I'll go ahead and buy a sandwich. Classic, rigged, F's true. What's going on, Jonah? Speaking. The house always wins. The house does always win. I can't even believe it. I also have 2 days being cursed. Jesus. I didn't even notice that. People do it at real casinos every day. Yeah, right. Can you imagine just casually putting in $100 and just losing? What the hell? You paid 100 but got 3 spins. It's the fun we had along the, yeah, oh, we had so much fun. Oh yeah. That's how I felt with Starfield. That game finally popped off though, right? It just took a while. Like it was a bad burn for a bit, but it finally got good. I guess I'm going this way. This is like oddly giving me back some steps. And here, key got spread to this room. I paid $100 to lose. Yeah, that's a pretty good quote. That'll be very quotable. I believe it. I understand. I lose 20 bucks at the casino and I'm done gambling. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, you read. All right, where are we at? I'm sorry. We got to go up and over to the observatory. I need to get another red room so that we can reset my steps. Yeah, in case anyone's tuning in right now, we drafted the shrine outside. I forgot that I had the stupid buff going on, so I was like, dang it. Then I saw the sledgehammers. I busted open the cursed chest, even though the game warned me multiple times not to do it. And then we took the effigy, and I stuck the effigy in the coat check. Which I don't even know if I want to. I'll be real. I put it in there because I was like, I don't know the next time I'm going to see that cursor room, so I might as well keep it off and to the side for now. But like, I never use the coat check like enough, and I might as well utilize it in some way. And I like to keep these items in rotation because when you coat check stuff, they can't spawn until you pull it back out. And then obviously the throne room, the Poggers throne room gave us the Sanctum key, the new lever for the north, which is super cool. And now our laboratory. Our laboratory's drafting red rooms sets us back to 40 steps. So we are all in on finding bad rooms. Man, imagine gambling. Just open any mobile game. I mean, yeah, you right. You right. I guess drawing room. This basically buys me back by like a gem. And I get some rerolls out of it. I could rotate the dove coat, but the dove coat usually has a diggable spot. So do I want to keep this room? I think I want to connect the foundation, but I'm worried that I've noticed the foundation, generally one of the doors will always be security related. So because I already locked off the casino side, I'm assuming I'm gonna be security door blocked. But I'll redraw. Oh, this has a, wait. Did I pick up the Sanctum key? Man, fuck. And I can't pause and look at the game, right? Oh, that's cringe. I don't remember if I did. Like, I've completed hold on. We have completed 2 Sanctum doorways, and I've opened 4 of them. Rewind the VOD? I literally could go back into the VOD. Like, who cares if I open up more doorways if they don't lead anywhere for the rest of the run? I'll just take the clock tower. I'll take it and take the like L on the run. That's fine. Honestly, this run is literally a cursed run, so. Do I have to stand here at the specific time again, though? I think I do, because that doorway only opens at the certain time, right? Yeppers. What time is it? Like 1:30, was it? Now we might actually have to go back into the VOD. Hold on. I mean, I guess if all else I could just literally stand there. Yeah, it's 1:30, right? So what is the clock? Yeah, it is one. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was 1:30, right? So what time do we have in the big clocks here? Again, time moves at an accelerated pace in-game versus like IRL, right? I can hang out with you guys in chat. Let me read what happened. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. We were at the opening up mobile games. Okay. Go to casino, play slots, bet low, get free drinks, leave turn. I guess that's an option, right? That's definitely an option. I'm not crazy about gambling. I'm not like opposed to it. I don't find it as exciting. I like one time went to like a bar with some friends and they had slots available. I put in, what was it? I put in like 20 bucks or some shit. and I went down to like my last like dollar or something, and I was like, yeah, whatever, don't care, like spin, and this crazy like it was like the African safari or something, like that's what the slot machine was. I don't remember, but like it was like, wow, you're about to go on the hunt, and I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening, and it was like, might as well have been like, welcome to bonus round. Like all these crazy colors flew in my face, and I got like 2 gazelles grazing in the like African plains, and then it shot up to like $70-80, and I was like, I'm done, hold on, woo, out of here, right? Like I have no idea this happened. This whole thing is a sensory overload, my head's about to explode, but I somehow turned 20 bucks into like no, that's what it was. It paid out to the 80 or whatever, right? So I put in 20 and I went up to 80. So but otherwise don't really do much else gambling. Am I blind, or is Gahuk missing from the sound alert, or do they rotate? Did I remove Gahuk? It should be the Banjo-Kazooie right here. I got you. Gahuk? It does say Gahuk. There's no hard K. That's what 2 levers we have found so far that we can find in different rooms. Yeah, so we know that we can open up the antechamber through a couple of means, and now we found the alternative way to open up the room 46. So that's pretty neat. Oh, you're just blind to menus. Gotcha. 3 hours later. Oh, I just realized, wait a minute, we're past 1:30. Wait, I just noticed. I'm never gonna get this time, right? I would have to allow this to go from... Oh, no. I just realized this thing is...
What's the matter, trainer?
I read this clock really fast. I thought we were, you know, going... We're going the other way. Do I wait here? There's no way I'm supposed to wait here. I guess I literally could, but that's gotta be cringe. That's gotta be really fuck it up. Aren't you past 1:30? You're absolutely right. Yeah, the clock's almost 3, bruh. You can wait for like 2 real world hours. Yeah. I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, you know, little hand, gotta go over to the right, you know, 1:30, and then I just realized the fucker is in reverse. It's going counterclockwise. Wow, look at my Royal Shopping Center. That's crazy. I got one new room though. We got the throne room finally. I like how last stream I was like, I'm looking for that throne room. It's gonna be mine. Never saw it once. Literal day 1 of the new stream, immediately find throne room. What a joke. Hey, speaking of a joke, hey, by the way, less than a minute now, ads are gonna play. We got 1 hour. There's an ad that plays for 3 minutes. Gets rid of all those pre-rolls. You know the deal. So I will see you on the other side. Unless of course you're subscribed, then hey. Cool emotes, shy guy by your name, ad-free viewing. Discord perks. Just in time too for Discord perks. We've got our monthly game night tomorrow, so now would be a better time than ever. Do I need anything in the tomb right now? I mean, like, I'm kind of bodied, right? I'm still cursed. I'll take this shelter. canister. Still cursed for 1 day. Okay. To pantry, I guess? Banana. You just got a new clip. I hope YouTube likes it. Hell yeah. My YouTube clips have actually been pretty, like, been doing pretty decently, actually, lately. I like a YouTube short get like almost like 2,000 views or something like that, which is pretty nice for me. But I'm sure they'll love your new one. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, admittingly, a lot of the clips they do very well are certainly the ones where I just get dented. You know, who would have thought that, you know, human beings like watching other people get dented, right? Turns out. Man, these are not great. I don't have really good synergies with these right now. Like, I had a great synergy with this because I purposely wanted to find red rooms to reset, but now the payoff is not there. Ow. Trash is allowance, I guess. Today's like a wash because of the stupid curse. I mean, I guess I can commissary, right? Hit him with a shovel. Your pain is our amusement. Yeah, you right. Man, this cost me a key. This is a key for every bedroom. Let's take the loss. Hallway, sure. Lose a key, gain a key. Man, I gotta say, having two funeral parlors in my deck though, sure are drawing a lot of them. Coin. All right, let's see if there's some rooms we want to see more of. Bedroom. Bedroom, drawing room, and office. I don't think I need to see the office anymore, right? I'm trying to think what I want out of these rooms, right? So the bedroom is decent for like the bedroom synergies, but right now we've really tailored the rooms that we've added to our deck for green room and red rooms, right? We're really red-green, really Christmas themed. But I need steps more than ever in our playthrough now, so I don't think I can ever not make this common. But it is also just a turn for, like, it's not a great, this is not the greatest room. Had no idea your shorts went so crazy. YouTube loves short form content. Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, like part of me wonders if I should just separate my like VODs and the YouTube shorts into just two separate YouTube channels, and then I'm like, I don't really give a shit. That's the short answer. Like, I don't know. Like, we are not gonna be like growing on YouTube. You know, I'm not making conscious efforts to grow on it. It's mostly there for internet preservation, right? I don't want to like lose things to the ether, so that's why it exists. But the clips are nice to just kind of be like, here's a very short, you know, digestible thing, right? So What's the benefit of that? I see a lot of people do it. Oh, having a VODs channel and then like a non-VODs channel. It usually has to do, so my understanding, it's a combination of things, right? There's YouTube algorithm, right? So YouTube is always gonna try and recommend you videos that are like other videos you've watched. And people are not watching 4-hour videos. I'm terribly sorry. It's hard to believe no one's sitting there watching a 4-hour video, but they're not. People are watching like, oh, I watched my 10-minute special, my 15-minute special, right? Because then YouTube encourages you to make the most money that you can. You have to hit these certain thresholds, you know. Your videos be this long. You need to have this amount of viewpoints, right? Like, that's a lot of like the background stuff that they push you towards. So it is advantageous to sort of have the ability to have your VODs available, right? And because there are people who do want to see VODs, and they just want to see VODs. That's like what they want to see. Everyone else wants to see very much your like trimmed up, very clean, digestible content, right? Whether short form through the YouTube shorts or TikToks or what have you, or, you know, the like, I went and I tried 30 different cheeseburgers from my local establishment, right? Like there's your whatever 18-minute long video, right? Like clearly the very made for product developed videos. So it's just more so beneficial for those individuals, right? People who are those content creators on YouTube to do it that way. They get far more views. Algorithm plays well to their strengths, all that kind of stuff. So that's usually why they have separate channels. I have them together because it's more or less what Divine Sonic said. It's a lot of effort. It is a lot of effort. And I mean, geez, what the hell is YouTube's requirements? You need to have, I don't remember. Like YouTube has like a huge list of requirements to like actually like get monetized on there. Like it's like you need, what is it? Like, is it like 1,000 or 10,000 subs or some shit, right? Like you need, like, it's like a lot. You need a lot of subscribers, which obviously YouTube has a far more higher volume of individuals who go through it, right? You know, like that's why Twitch's like entry seems so much lower, is because it's a different kind of pond, right? One's they're two different bodies of water. YouTube is massive, like absolutely massive, global. So is Twitch to a degree, but not in the same realm as like YouTube is. 300, 500 subs, a certain number of non-short watched, or like 9 million short. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's something, exactly. It's what Jack said. It's along those lines. Basically, like you need either people to watch a lot of your standard content, or you need literal millions of views on shorts. Because again, shorts are, 5, 10, 15 seconds, whatever. So, and then obviously, yeah, you need to have like the sort of returning viewer base. So, right, some kind of obnoxious threshold for like subs and stuff. So, I say more power to people who can thrive through the sort of like heavily edited like content that's made through YouTube. I just can't. I can't. There might be a world where like, we do special videos here and there. Like I still have some ideas I want to do, but like when I've got time, when I have effort, it's not all there right now, Consistent upload and the viewer base.
I'm already halfway there.
Halfway there. Yo, Chuckles Danger Doom, 6 months, you're halfway there to a whole year. Let's go. Yo, he says, hey Patrick, yo, fuck you. That's so mean. No, yo, thank you so much, Chuckle Danger Doom, with the triple yos. Let's go. Welcome on in, my friend. How are we doing? Comes in here, kicks down the door, takes an upper decker in my bathroom, and tells me, fuck you. That's too funny. Didn't Charlie make a video about having hundreds of millions of views on his shorts, but only making like $10? Oh yeah, that's the thing too, yeah. So the return on like the splits is ludicrous. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. So I think if I remember correctly, and tell me if I'm wrong, I might be wrong. I think the current landscape is that YouTube still offers the best pay revenue as far as like the short form content with like shorts versus like TikTok. Like I think TikTok, you need, the threshold is higher to make more money. So because the threshold's so high, people aren't making any money. YouTube has the bar lower, but they don't pay nearly as much. So because people can pass the bar enough, they are already making hand over fist over the TikTok users. I might be wrong. I might even have this backwards. But right now for anyone trying to make like, you know, they're trying to grow their YouTube channel purely off of short form content, you need to pump it out like crazy, like bang, 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 like a ton of them back to back to back, and they all have to make millions upon millions of views. Office, let's go back a step, right? Do I actually want to change any of these? I might low-key leave these all the same. I actually value the additional steps. I mean, but I have 2 bedrooms, right? I lied, confirming, changing this to standard. I have 2 bedrooms. I actually slightly want to see this, but not too much. This I like. I actually like the drawing room. It costs you a gem, you get the gem back, and I get to control the rooms that I'm going to. An office. I don't know how bad I need money right now, but like I kinda do. This also sets me up for office is one of the ways I can have the king piece. I'll leave this as is. I think this is good. I do great on YouTube. I'm great at cranking it out. Huh. That's a statement. You have something to tell us, Dark Hollow? I mean, my patio, I just turn around and grab the same gem. I guess I have West Wing. This is terrible because I'm ripping through all my keys already. Yo, how are we doing the Chuckles? The Chuckles Danger Doom. I missed anything? Nope. Keycard system. Set to low. I mean, offline mode just because. I mean, again, today's run is like pretty, it's literally, but it's also pretty cursed. Oh, man, lose everything, get a bunch of keys back. I guess I get a bunch of keys back, right? Yeah, let's do this. So what, pop in here, grab all these. I'm also still on the digging up garbage, gives me permanent allowance, so love to find some garbage. Sure, I'll archive, screw it. I mean, I could take the dark room. I would just basically get this out of the pool. Oh, I'm sheltered. No. Wait. This is really inopportune, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this. Lockpick kit would kind of bail me out. I'm gonna take the special key. What do we get? What a great sound. Okay, secret garden key. Okay, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I almost have the hypothetical garage, the secret garden that I've been trying to set up. I would also need to bring power to the garage. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We still need to find a few more red rooms before this is crazy. have to take chapel? This said I have to take chapel, but... So what, that's 2 of my red rooms? Oh, that's actually what I should test out. I should test out the theory of sheltering the funeral parlor. I don't actually know if the game is going to dent me or not. I can test it right now, actually. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. I say test it. That would imply that I want to lose this puzzle. Wait, I don't want to lose the puzzle. Whatever. Whatever. Boxes next to this okay, we can't read. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so you're implying this has gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. That's not possible. Because you're the two next to 2 boxes. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Wait. So this is true. You are also true. You are false. Right? Boxes next to this box have gems. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, we trying to pull a fast one? Okay. Okay. Sometimes the wording, they like to change it, you know? I'm also going so far away from the other side, I should really turn around. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer. Oh, mother. Do I lose? Yo, trunks. Do I really use my last key? I guess I inspect, right? Come on, don't body me. Number 45. Give it up for number 45. No. You have been cursed. Dead ends are more common today. God damn it. I hate this guy. Didn't bring a sledgehammer to the pool. Classic mistake. I mean, yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? What was I thinking not bringing it? Come on. Yo, shoe. Turn shoe into an allowance. Love to see it. Let's go. I'm actually going back for this. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep digging this way, I guess. I can, in theory, use all the dead ends on this side while I'm over here, and then try and hopefully connect over to the garage. Oh, dead ends also imply the existence that I find the utility closet, which I do need utility. So let's go... What would help me the most? I guess seeing more rooms is actually the most helpful. I mean, attic is literally free entry 8 items. I will gladly use this dead end. Coin purse, pretty worthless. Battery pack. Dice is actually really nice. Lockpick kit is very good if we're gonna be cursed. Metal detector, okay. Compass, okay. Honestly, kind of popping off. And then, all right, we got what we needed. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't honestly count if that was 8 items, but whatever, dude. I don't have the broken lever, but man, this... I'm gonna take workshop. Yeah, because I'm missing... Oh. Do I need to make the burning glass? I need to pew pew shoot things on fire. Not that I'm aware of right now. So this is what I need. I need to do sledgehammer battery pack, but I don't have the broken lever. If I get the broken lever, we can make the power hammer, and then I can maybe do some stuff with it. Do I can fuse to make the pick sound amplifier, right? This actually is a fair game creation. Cool. Again, I don't quite know what I'm digging for right now, but I'm hoping that we can get outdoors. See, now this is gonna make it even harder to get over there, but at least the drawing room pushes us closer. Come on, utility. You are not utility. I will redraw. You are still not utility. Don't need... I guess I take passageway? Or I think I take storeroom. I take storeroom. A trunk spawned in here? Man, that does not happen. What the fuck? Key card. What's my step count? Security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two trunks. Oh, I spawned the ones at the beginning of the house, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can run back for it. If I get any number of dice, this is worth walking back for. Okay, so far, not my favorite. Yeah, not my favorite. Okay, tragic. Yeah, not a great day. Not a great day so far. Not a great day. Yeah, I have a feeling this might not be the day that works. I have 7 steps left. Oh boy. Redraw. Damn it, I don't know what time it is. And I can't, oh my, I can't even look. Great Hall. I'll look. Was this? Okay. Okay, so what, only 2 of them I didn't hack through? Broken lever? Nope. Broken lever? No. Broken? No broken lever, huh? cloister for 3. Sure. You know, for having Draxus, by the way, getting a bunch of coins, mildly cringe. I would really like to have the garbage. I have the allowance set up, dude. Why you gotta be so mean? Yeah, I guess we go patio. Gem. Perfect. 1 bit of garbage, and that's it. 1 bit of garbage. Special key, secret garden. I have salt shaker in this run, right? Yeah. Okay, the salt shakers have to work overtime. Okay. I need to get the powered hammer. I'll pull the... This is, like, never gonna happen, but I'll pull the lever anyway. Like, I don't have the movement to utilize any of that right now, so... But I definitely need to get in here. Alright, can I get... I really need utility closet. Take chamber of mirrors, I guess. Oh, I did not see this. You haven't opened that wall yet? No, I haven't been able to have this room plus a powered weapon yet. Like, I can't break this wall until I get the powered sledgehammer. There's actually a couple walls that I am aware I need to break. I just have not been... I've not had the opportunity to use my power. Okay, apple. Perfect. Dude, we're just never gonna find utility closet, huh? It's like Rotunda, I guess. You have that opportunity, took full advantage. Yeah, I say yeah. I think, and even then, like, if I look back at the VOD, I know for a fact there was a conversation that was had where I was like, man, I would really like to take advantage of having this item while I have it for the day, and I did everything I could, and yet I still wish I had it. Dormitory's gonna give me a large burst of movement. I might need this. Yes, this will give me 10. And this just gives me the lore of the rooms that I already have. What the fuck is this? A student hall I've never seen this. You will not lose movement traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost... What the fuck? I've never even seen this item. What? I have a hall pass. Coracia University. I'm gonna... Coracia, I think, is one of our neighbors. Little fidget spinner. It's a hall you can eat buffet ticket. Oh, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Ooh. Yo, teacher's pet. I may or may not have butted heads with a number of teachers, so I don't know. I will no comment. I will no comment. I will not be implying or implicating myself, I should say. I will not be. I mean, I guess I want more options. Again, I really need utility closet. Wait, observatory. I already did this. Wait. Oh, because I have 2 observatories in the deck. Yo, I wonder what I see in the stars. Oh my god. This is bull. Why couldn't the game give me utility, dude? I really needed utility closet. Give me the walk-in closet. I literally had teachers screwed me over, handed in classwork and homework just for it to just not get counted. That's bullshit. What the hell? This is a cupcake? I've never seen, have I ever gotten a cupcake before? I don't know, dude. I mean, that was cool. It gave me 10 movement, plus I put salt on it. As everyone should, obviously, put salt on their cupcakes. Why didn't I have this showroom when I had like $100, dude? Come on. I'll take it now, but this is cringe. What are you selling today, bub? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay gem cost. Opens all normal door. Yo. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time rooms. And then the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Salt on the cake as the good Lord intended. I like putting a little bit of salt in the coffee. Salt in the coffee. Yeah, do I want to be a time wizard? Go back in time. While drafting may rewind. I'm in, sure. At this rate, without Curse's run-in, I almost kind of want to have rooms that have additional tomorrow day effects, so. Okay, we can't pick that lock. We had a lot of good luck with this. There's an additional rotunda. Oh, because I have fucking Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, sure. Are you approaching me? Instead of just standing there, you were approaching me? Yeah, you right. Oh, have I never rented the first copy of the History of Orindia? Okay, wait, is this one of our books we need to like read the book? This is not, okay. I need to get back into the nursery, which I saw the room for it, but I need to go back in the nursery. There's definitely a room that I care about. But this is gonna give me potential lore. So Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Term is no longer play the hall of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the hands. All right, Ajera. Okay, Ajera. Is there anything in the castles? I gotta like look at this kind of shit now, you know. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. This is all super relevant info. Hell yeah. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements, still receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. So, where's my library book? Okay, so this is... I'm sorry, what's the name of this book again? The History of Orindia, 1st edition. The History of Orindia... 1st edition holographic Charizard. I don't even know what a Charizard does. Okay. Alright, so we have Orindia. They have the black banner. Okay. And they are what? Merchants? And they're all about expansion. Right? Let me double check. Most of Strange Mark. 1st era, by Ascension, the 1st king. Orindia. Oris. Oris, the 1st king. Okay. The 2nd era. Wait, hold on. Common racial means influence who swayed. The region made him the ideal candidate. Okay, the 2nd era. It was the 4th king of Orinda who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, which we've done this puzzle for. But, all right, so let's make a note. Jeez, we can't talk. A note. Orindia gets split into 3 kingdoms. Oh, this is Orinda. Ooh, Orinda Eris. Arch Eris. And Araja. Okay. Cool. The eldest. So, I guess I'll put eldest son Arch Eris. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Archaris, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse in which the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother. So, youngest son, and then a Raja. And to the middle child, his only daughter. Middle daughter. The mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old. Okay, so let's put new notes down for Orinda Erez. We have fields and mountains. Middle Providence. Or Middle Province, sorry. Middle Province. And it's named after Angel of Royalty. All right, Arch Ares. This is the Northern Storms, Wild and Untamed, not developed, but really big. Cool. There's probably a joke in there somewhere. Araja is... This is basically the Shadow Realm, right? Mystical realm. Duelists from all over the world compete. Mystical realm steeped in tradition. And poetry. Poetry might be relevant. The 3rd era. Okay. As the 2nd era drew to a close of 3 sovereign realms. Shadow Realm origin story? True. Before we had dual monsters. We had the puzzle boxes where you change the colors. That was crazy. Second era drew to a close. The three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarch, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands, developing unique character and culture. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Okay, so trade, transportation. I never played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Monster game, so excited. It dropped in the collection this month on Steam. Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like classic collection or whatever. Wait, does that have the Dungeon Dice Monsters? That's funny. That's fairly funny, actually. Succeeding generation. Okay. Maintain known for cooperation. Okay. The succeeding generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the third era is defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay, so wait. So the northern one, hold on. The North Mountains of Arch Ares, symbol equals mountain. Araja, okay. Symbol equals, it's like a hour, I'll call it hourglass. Kind of looks like one. And then Orinda, Ares. We've already done this one, but this is symbol equals like a rupee, I guess? Like a Zelda rupee. It's not as pointed, but yeah. Heckin' Zelda, dude. I cannot believe it. Oh, is that the end? Oh, it wasn't. I was like, what the heck? I was like, how are we going to have a book and the promise was not kept? And then, like, it was over. I was like, what? Oh, I should also magnifying glass. If I could find my cursor. Here I am. Nothing written in the letters, right? Ever since I saw the one marking with the numbers in the corner, I'm just like, I just gotta look, you know? There's a Raja book, went wild. Yeah, something like that. This kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era. A different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decilits? The third was a king who listened to the voices of all the subjects, the most influential advisors, the humblest citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Sup. Decilits was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice. The city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay, so fourth era, King Decilits III moves capital from Reddington to Oris. The People's King. Dissent forms in the grand city of Fen. Got it. Era of Ruin, or Ruin. After passing of King Decilits III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. I'm going to say, hold on, west of Oris. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, okay, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Decilits IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers, stamped out, and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed the city streets stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Yo, what are you doing? I don't know. Morning Bay. What the? Okay. Next page in the document. Fifth era. We've got Dacilus the Third dies. Prince Learson of Fen declares himself monarch. War were declared. The way the redacted version of the book and the original present the viewpoint of the Red War completely differently is so good. So it's a good allegory for the malleability of history as it's written and also for the victory. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'll say I don't remember a lot of this being in the first copy. I felt like in the first copy of this, they just first off, they omitted a lot of this kind of fight that happened, right? They were just like, they were bloodthirsty. They were menaces, right? So no, yeah, this is 100% very much like we're controlling history, kind of. You just change the whole game title to Unreliable Narrator, the game. Go hook. I mean, so let's see. War were declared. What other factoids do we have? We have the Fensurrection. And then Gardens of Fen became bloody. Oh, and then there's also a there's Morning Bay hidden in waters of image on page. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance. Ooh, okay, hold on. Nuance is a nearby realm of Arch, Ares. And I guess Fen, right? Hold on. I need a fucking map of this place. That's what I need. Together, they leveraged the political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. So this would mean that... Okay. So he moved up from here to come to here. The descendant was upon the seeds of the Senate, which were in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. You take a screenshot of the map in 46? Oh, you're right. Ooh, good call. Good call. I really need to organize. I need to organize the fact that this is sequential in the order. I took a photo of all these passports, though. That's the interesting part. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should look back at all these passports I took photos of. Open. Oh my god. Open up the JPEG. You can just open up in Windows Photo. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's an image for fucking ants. Jesus. What is this? It's an image for ants. Okay, here we go. Okay, so wait, hold on. So, obviously, because you guys can't see my screenshots, right? Because how Steam works. I guess you guys can see my cursor. So this is Arch Ares, right? This is Orinda Ares. This is Araja. Nuance is where these letters are, basically. It's right here. So it's not depicted on this page. So Nuance is here. There's another island down here. I don't know what this is. The problem is that the image that I have is not crystal clear. I might have to go through Canva and do some color scaling so I can see it better. Although I see it now, actually, in this screenshot, up in the corner is another one of these, it shows all the little symbols. Like, it shows you, like, the mountain. Like, it shows you these. It shows you the mountain, the rupee kind of symbol, the, like, hourglass. So, but okay. So what? This notice says, together they form. Okay, so nuance is the name. Okay, sir. Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasts 22 years. Okay, hold on. So, War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Lursum himself added another number to Kelsey's. However, even death, he had 1. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The purple flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned in their place. Red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen. Fen, the few remaining members of the former royal family, fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So, war, that's 22 years. Prince Learson and Oris both fall. Black becomes red. Got it. Oh, and royals of... Few members of the royal family fled. Okay, so royals flee to the south. Which, as we know from this image I can show you guys here, they fled to Araja. Okay. Or possibly even further south into south of Nuance. But I believe it's... I actually believe it's Araja. I think we actually have info on that. All right, next one. The current era. Today, the realm's inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Fen Ares. Fen Ares, okay. Current era. Fen, Arch, Araja. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that came across the realm serve as considered reminder we all share a common past. And those trees continue to grow. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banner we raise, but by the which connects us. A land we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonderland that sprung forth the greatest empire. This land is ours, after all. Still Arindia, which I believe this also got omitted. Neat. Hey, thanks for hanging out for my big reading session, everyone. Okay, I can finally try this trick. Gymnasium, darkroom off, garage turned on. I love story time before bed. Hell yeah. Here, I'm gonna snooze the ads coming up as I'd like to be able... I think I spent too much time reading. There's no way I got this correct. What time is it in here? I spent so much time reading, like, I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, Fen Ares is Arindia Ares post-instruction. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I kind of deduced that, so. The next thing you'll now... Oh, fucking A. I remember this last time. Shit. Time stop. Time resumes. This is the worst room to have time stop for. Oh my god. Pebbles for allowance. Love to see it. Salted turnips. I love salted turnips. Yo, banana? Salted bananas? Fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh, banana. So, okay. I get to try this working theory. I don't know if this theory works. But look at this, right? You can go outside, right? Oh, dude, did I fucking do the configuration wrong? I did. Look, it's right there. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. Okay, no. This is definitely true. This is definitely true. Okay. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Okay. Because Secret Garden takes you outside and Garage takes you outside. I need to configure it so that way Garage is on top of Secret Garden, not the other way around. Because then the path will slide past it. Unless I can climb through this tree. Let me out! Let me out! I see it though, there's a lever. There's a fucking lever, dude. Unbelievable. Yo, running shoes. All right, I think I got everything I wanted out of the day. Let's go turn in my Sanctum key. Isn't that lever as the backside of the wind thing you saw the first time you went there? No. No, that's a different lever. I don't know what it goes to. That's the problem, right? Like, I don't know if it is still the same side as the Secret Guardian one, or if it is the other side, or if it is the front. We have yet to see a front, right? Like, nothing opens at the front. And maybe the front never opens, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I also definitely need to get across there. We have to do more stuff down here. I thought I was done with this, and I should have acted on an instinct, and I'm a ding-dong for not doing it. I'm opening this. I can't access it. I literally blocked off this area. I think this is out of force. I have it. We have down arrow, half a donut, bizarro Tetris block, and a diamond. Well, I guess we'll just continue the rhythm we're in, right? Can I solve any of these? I solved these two, right? I guess I don't have mountain. I mean, unless, of course, I want to go with a lot of implied lore, right? We know Arch Ares is wild and untamed. I definitely think I need more info before I can start doing more of this. But we've got, what, 3 doors to work with? Okay. I'm just gonna call it. As much as I'd like to run in and just grab this last room for Great Hall. How many keys have I found? This is my 5th key, and we know there's a clock tower key. And we know there's one of the statements in here told me the rules and how many there are. I think I took a screenshot of it. Let me double check. It took so many screenshots, so bear with me as I meticulously left click like crazy. Here you go. The first key is found on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank, which that one we have not gotten. So we've not gotten the vault one. I assume there's a key, like a vault key that opens it up. The third is high up among all the clocks. We have to grab that one. That's 2 more. The 4th down below beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th is in a station left by one of your own. I don't get that one. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late, which is we just got that one from the minor room. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which is the 8th room in rank 8. So yeah, we only have vault. We have vault, clock tower, and then the station. The station, I have no idea what that even means. But we have clock tower, vault, station, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day for the game, but I'm not done playing the game. That's right. Less than 30 seconds, an ad is coming up. I haven't taken a break, so let me take a break. Let me stand, stretch, move around. I feel like you've lucked into most of these keys. It's kind of hilarious. Whoa. Calculated luck, come on. I actually don't know how I got the same key in the major and minor room. I have no idea. I have definitely drafted that room, and I have never gotten a Sanctum key. So if it's literally RNG that it gives you the key, that's wild. But anyway, ad's gonna play. Give me 3 minutes for a break. I'm gonna play some sweet tunes for the subscribers, and everyone else is gonna have to deal with ads. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More blueprints.
I've got something for you.
That's Donkey Kong.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, guess what? I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient, hanging out, all that good stuff. Let's hop back into more blueprints.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah. We're doing a lot of sound alerts while I was away. Let's go. They are for the subbies. Those the 10 are channel point and 10 are subbies. So don't forget if you are a sub, tomorrow's our monthly game night. That's right. In case you don't stick around for the schedule at the end of the stream. We're doing Halo, maybe Left 4 Dead, probably Jackbox. It was a test. I think there's a preview button, but yeah, you're right. I somehow minimized my notes. I was like, why don't I see my notes? Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, CRT. Halo. Yeah, well, everyone better pull out their 17-inch old Dolby computer. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me look at my numbers I've done. This is holy cow. I've had a lot of notes. Okay. 10 gold was the red general buff. 15 gold was berry picking. 20 gold was the high roller. Let's go. $30 gold, maybe? So 30 gold. Blessings of the monk. Okay. 30 gold. Monk. What does our monk friend do? If you call it if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. End of day in a room spawns it outside the next day. And then this lasts 4 days. So for 4 days, if I draft the room outside, I can make it be, or inside, it'll become the outside room. Yo, did you say triple funeral parlor? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's what I should do. Just take a nap in the funeral parlor. This seems totally reasonable and not outrageous. No, I'm gonna, again, I like to draft other red rooms before I pop the funeral parlor. That's so funny. Immediately finds funeral parlor. Ooh, conservatory could be pretty nice here. Let's do conservatory. Wait, does the funeral parlor count rooms outside the house? Oh, I don't know about that. That's actually a good question. All right. Master bedroom. This has rules, right? So this actually isn't as necessary. Unusual or chapel. Do I care about the chapel? I actually don't mind the chapel. I would like almost, yeah, I actually don't mind the chapel being common, right? Like, I like seeing the chapel, unironically. Like, this is like the most mild penalty nowadays. 1 gold means nothing. I would love to see the aquarium more often. Like, it costs 1 gem, but I get a powered room. I'll make it standard. I don't want it to be too common, right? You also have a $50 allowance. I mean, yeah, right. Like, the penalty for this room isn't so high anymore. Yeah, I'll make this standard. I want to see it, but not too much. And then the master bedroom. I guess this is fine as rare. The problem is that this is like a bullshit thing, right? Because this room can only be drafted into certain tiles. So actually, I'll make it unusual. I'll make it slightly more common, but like the rules of this room already kind of defeat interacting with it, you know? Utility? I mean, again, we could really copium try and do it again. Again! Oh, wait, whoops. Ooh, I like... Ooh, this is tough. I'll take Reading Nook. As much as I'd like to have the lab. Yeah, there you go. All right. There's a book. I guess I could redraft the let's reread a new clue. There's something in this book I need to read, so I'll just reschedule that book. Because I have the cheat code that I have to follow, right? Clock tower, motherfucker. Let's do clock tower. I'll just get the Sanctum key. I just have to really pay attention. Okay, all right, let's start sprinting around the house. I have to come back to this room. I have to come back to this room to activate this clock tower. And before my day ends immediately and I just dead end myself. I'm really close to dead ending myself too. What the hell? I'm already dead ended. What the fuck? Oh my god. You have been cursed. Holy sh. There's no way. What is this RNG? How did this possibly happen? Whatever. I'm waiting in the clock tower now. I'm gonna wait at the clock tower. I'm gonna get my stupid item. Go. That's a good Gahook moment. That's true. 100% true. Alright, let's Bing chill here, everyone. Unless foundation. No, I need to have a key card to enter through foundation. So unless I got it from the bedroom closet, which I didn't, unfortunately. This does make me think, though, I am gonna use the blessing of the monk to put the conservatory outside, because then I can start my day with a room that I can immediately adjust the rarities of other room right away. I think that'd be pretty spicy to start with. Unless first I want to like copium chase the utility closet like bunny rabbit, right? Is the reservoir drained? No. I refilled the reservoir because I now need to go back to the pump room because I have yet another mission in there. Because I had suspicions I wanted to do it, and then I was told off stream that I should follow on said suspicions. So I needed to raise the water. I need to take the boat across the way, leave it there, and then I need to lower the water and go to the area that I clearly was like, this looks like something I should check out, but I won't do it. I should have just gone and done it, so whatever. You know what would make today better? Being cursed. That's true. Honestly true. I would have wasted a whole day of being cursed. Wait. Okay, for a second, I literally thought this was going down, and I was like, there's no fucking way that I got the bizarro correct clock. Like, what's happening? Wait, these are different times. Wait, what am I looking at? Why is this? Well, this is the 1:30. This is telling you the check at 1:30. The one that faces the front of the house is the current time? Wait, what? Really? Isn't there a clock in here? Like on the upper floor? Or maybe not. So what? It's a little after 9 in the game? I cannot believe I got dented so hard. How is this possible? Holy cow. Crazy. Life finds a way. Yeah, something like that. I barely hit rank 2, immediately bricked up. I mean, this is bad. This is a bad configuration. I really wanted this clock tower. I just didn't think that these 2 rooms would dent me so hard, and here we are. That's wild. Wild to me. You can grab those. That's cool. What's the stupid password I put in? It was Bo Lee, right? So it's Lee B. Welcome. Was it the room that dented you, or did you dent yourself? No, I literally, I mean, unless I did not see any other rooms that would set me up, right? Like, I needed to take the dead ends. Like, it's not like you can just not take dead ends. You are forced to take them if they happen. I guess you can just use them to trade 3 items a day now, right? I guess I could, right? If I ever see the trading post, I should... That's actually a good idea. I should grab... if I see the trading post, I should run back and just run over to the Black Bridge Grotto and just steal the items. Alright, what frickin' time is it? I went over and checked fake emails. You know what I can do in the meantime? Divine Sanctum screwed Patrick Galactic. Patrick Galactic screwed Patrick Galactic. No. I'll just kind of comb over some of my notes in the meantime, I guess. Like, I apparently have postcards from going into the vault. And these postcards might actually be more relevant than ever. Right? International passport. This says Gray Daniela or something like that. Or no, I'm sorry, surname Daniels. There you go. Surname Daniels, given name Gray, nationality, Arisian, date of birth. And this says compromised. Okay. Have we gotten emails since we've unlocked them? Not that I've seen. Postcards like the gift shop? No, no, no. When you go into the vault, there are passports. There are passports with some information on them that I was just reading. But no, we haven't seen any emails that don't change what I've already seen or been told. Let's just keep looking at some notes. Our symbols are the core, right? So Orindia is the like sort of rupee with flat edges on the end. Fen Aries is the hexagon. Mirage is the hourglass. Korarica? Korarica is the not heart, right? It's like a squared out heart. Archaries is the mountain. Unless I want to look at these symbols, right? Black, violet, green, orange, white, blue. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can kind of infer the country based off of the book that it gave us the details in, right? Like, everything was black, and then it changed to red now. That's why it's the squiggles. But each region had its own color, yeah? The moats give us tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. So I would bet that the poetic one, wait a minute, Araja is probably the poetic moat. The weather. Oh, the little lightning bolt one is arch. Oh, but we've already done archaries. Okay, that's for the storms. Okay. These talk about their travel capacities. What time we got? Oh my goodness. I just want to get this stupid key thing. The waiting simulator over here, dude. Unbelievable. Side game? I should, yeah, right? No, you got Aragorn, King of Gondor? That guy's pretty spicy. That guy makes you the monarch. So let's see. I'm just trying to think of my note. What is there something else in my notes that I need to look at? I'm just reading over all my notes. Is there a daily puzzle you can play like Pokedoku or a crossword? Ooh, that's not a bad idea actually. A dual type from a Lola. Dual type with no Evo line. With no Evo line. Interesting. A dual type that can learn Heckin' Psychic, brother. And then we can learn Flamethrower and Mono type. So a dual type from a Lola. A Lola is Gen 7. A dual type, huh? Two types. How about a Lowland Ninetales? Let's fucking go. Remember to check in game time. A dual type with no evolution line. I guess Mawile, right? Gen 3. I had no idea Ninetales had two types. That was pure ice. No, it's Ice Fairy. No evolution line? I guess Mawile. Hell yeah, yeah. Also, Fairy Steel. A dual type that can learn Psychic. Be like, wah, 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 wah. Alolan Raichu. Free real estate, brother. And Alolan who can learn Flamethrower. Fuck, I don't know, dude. I feel like everyone can learn Flamethrower, but maybe not. This is a Pokemon who can learn Flamethrower. Who can learn Flamethrower in Alola? Can't like Alolan Raticate learn it? I'm in, fuck it. Alolan Raticate. The sexy lizard? Oh yeah, you're right. What's her name? Salazzle? Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Can learn Flamethrower and doesn't evolve. What about my boy Volcanion? Ooh. Male sexy lizard? Salazzle can only be female. Oh, let's check on the game, by the way. We are fucking A, dude. We might have to do another puzzle. Oh, that's so funny. We're gonna do so many puzzles. Can learn psychic and can learn flamethrower. Yo, what about Mewtwo? Hell yeah, dude. That guy's Mewtwo. An Alolan who's a mono type. What's a Cosmoem? Cosmoem. Who could ever forget this dingus? A monotype with no evolution line. Let's go back to Gen 3. Let's pick up Seviper. And a monotype that can learn psychic. I already use Mewtwo. Monotype you can learn psychic. Mew can learn every TM, right? I bet he learns it. A monotype who... I'm in. Let's do it. Let's go with Mew. Let's heckin' go, Borther. Congrats, you've solved them all. Continue your win streak. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Puzzle stats for the day. Buzzwole? That's fair. Bug fighting type. I actually thought people would pick these because they're like Ultra Beasts, you know? The next best odds, dual type, no Evo line, Pheromosa. That's cringe. Okay. Are these just all Ultra Beasts? They're all Ultra Beast. That's fucking lame. A dual type that can learn Psychic. Nihilego. Yeah, can you believe this guy is what, Poison Rock? This doesn't even look like it. He's a jellyfish. Celesteela is a heckin' rocket ship. Flamethrower from Alola. Guzzlord does not evolve. That's true. That's true. Blacephalon. Okay, I dig it. And Poipole. Okay, that's wild. I tied though, 1.9 to 1.9. Zerkatree is pure electric. Okay, sure, I dig it. I was close though, 1.2. And then heckin' Necrozma. Oh wait, this is their pick. So who's the most common? Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. I like how Mew was the most common no Evo line monotype. That's wild. Who's the least common? Fucking Gorga. I hate this. This is my issue I have with Pokeduku. I hate the fact that there's like, you didn't think to pick Magearna original? What? Come on, why do all these variants exist? Get this out of here. Throw it out. Yeah, how could you forget about everyone's favorite Pokemon, Basculin Blue Striped form? It's objectively different, my dude. That's stupid. Did you see Small Ants puzzle? I actually did, yeah. So I didn't like check Pokeduke. I basically never check it. It literally came up because someone commented it. They were like, he was like, hey, we need you to make one, but don't make it too hard. And then he literally made it so that there was only one option for every single entry. And then he made a complaint about how, oh shoot, one of them has two options. So I called it the coin flip. Because you either say the most common or the least common. And that's like basically the point spread. And then they were like, what the hell is this? And I was like, bruh. It was pretty devilish though, the fact that he chose combinations for all 9 so that it ended up being only one fit in every single one. Patrick, the first time in the clock tower, just randomly gets it. Every other time, we wait emoji. We're almost there. We're almost there. Eventually. Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. I know what we could do. Let me go. Oh, boo. Never mind. This is just gonna hit me with ad blast. Never mind. I was like ready to do something. I was like, yo, but no. Duel me and Master Duel? That's funny. No, I will pass. I will pass. I played, so when they first launched Master Duel, I was like, I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh in God knows how long. Let's, I'll download it. It's literally free to play. Let's see what's gone on in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh since I've played this game. Cause they added a million different summoning mechanics and other shit. I was like, oh, my day we had a tribute summon for Dark Magician. Like, I'm an old man, right? And I went through the tutorial and I learned how like XE summoning worked and pendulum summoning and synchro summoning and link summoning. And I'm like, yo, this shit is... It actually wasn't as hard as it sounded. I feel like, I do think the game does get a bad rap for being like overly complicated. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It does sound asinine to say out loud though. That's the difference. At least when I play Magic, at least it sounds, like, oh, this is definitely Magic the Gathering. When I say Yu-Gi-Oh though, I sound like, I feel like I'm practicing witchcraft. I'm gonna be, tar and feathered, brought to the gallows, the stakes, like I'm gonna be crucified. Yo, look at these double Chikorita lurking though. What's going on, Worst RNG? Hey, listen, I appreciate the lurk. We're all kind of lurking. I have to wait till this clock says 1:30, so rock and roll. Let's go, dude. You were so into it until PvP and it went crazy. Yeah, I think I played a little bit of rank just so I could try and get the pot of greed like emoji, and I got it. I got the pot of greed emoji, and I was like, I'm done playing this. I don't remember what deck people were playing. All I know is I looked online. I was like, meta Master Duel deck, like Google, help me out. And it was like, here are the top decks. And I was like, fuck it. I picked this one. It had a big fucking skeleton on it. I went with it. I think it was Eldritch. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Eldritch. It was a trap control deck. And I would win half my games and I'd lose half my games. And then I got my emoji and I was like, well, I'm done playing this. Like, I got nothing against Master Duel, but like, it's like no different than like Arena. You need to sink like infinitesimal hours into a game that quite frankly, I'm not getting the level of like entertaining return from it, But maybe because like all the cards that I remember growing up basically are all dog shit now. So like there's no world where I can play those old cards. Like the fact that like Blackluster Soldier, like that's like was my favorite card. I love the aesthetic of the Blackluster Soldier. I thought he was super cool. But like Chaos decks, terrible, absolutely dreadful. So I was like, yeah, hate this game. This game's changed, it's not my game. So not about it. The power creep after Synchro Summon is absurd. Yeah, I sometimes get like random YouTube shorts of people talking about like more or less people have effectively invented new formats to like quarantine off future sort of Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Because they're like, I want to live like I'm playing in the 2000s. So there's like, I think there's GOAT format. Because that's right before Synchros happened. And then I think there's Edison format, which does include Synchros. So, and it allows people to like play in the era of the game that they like to play. But I just saw a YouTube short that talked about how like Konami like rained down hellfire, basically saying, how dare you play these old formats? We're gonna delist them from like competitive like REL events or whatever. I should say competitive REL, that's like a Magic term. They're not allowing your LGS to run those tournaments. They like have removed it off of the like eligible like plays. And if you do host those tournaments, your store could be delisted for product. AKA they basically telling you, hey, if you keep hosting this tournament style, we're never gonna give you product ever again. Which is cringe, by the way. Companies telling you I won't sell you my product because you want to play a game differently than we want you to play. Lame. Pray for Duelist of Roses remaster at some point. I never played Duelist of Roses. I watched a ton of, I watched my friend play a lot of it and then even eventually watched just random speedrunners play, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory. That game's soundtrack slaps cheeks. It's so fucking good. It's crazy. And like, you better like that game soundtrack because you're gonna be grinding like crazy. That game came out at the same time as the card game was happening, and neither one knew what they wanted to do for the rules, so literally they just made up their own rules. It's kind of wild to think what would happen if Forbidden Memories was the actual rule set that we all followed instead. Would have been hilarious. Honestly, a collection that adds all the old games might be right up my alley. I played, so I know Worst RNG has played it on stream. I had that game for the GBA, so like I distinctly remember playing that one all the time. But I don't ever know what happened to it. I think my brother has it. He got like a good number of just like random Game Boy Advance games I had growing up. I think he just has them now, so I don't know. I literally log in, I play my 2 games a day, no money, put any effort into it, no effort, yeah. I mean, fair. That's kind of where I'm at on Pokemon TCG Pocket, right? I log in the Pocket. By the way, I got my first God Pack. This God Pack can eat my ass. Unbelievable. What a ripoff. I was like, yo, I finally got a God Pack. And it was an all Eevee pack. All I got were a bunch of like special full art Eevees and evolutions. And I was like, wow, this is cringe. Because I needed Dragonite EX so bad, I didn't get a single one out of my God Pack. I was like, what the fuck? That's okay. But no, I definitely feel you. I 100% I am still playing some games where I literally log in, do the minimum to get the missions done for the daily or whatever, and then I'm good. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's like Nintendo's level of handling Smash Runs. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I don't know why Konami would do that. I don't think those older formats are hurting them, right? Like, I cannot imagine that, like, that market has become so problematic where they no longer feel like they're making money anymore. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, I could be totally wrong. Maybe they just don't print product that way, so those cards are in fact so dirt cheap that no one plays the new formats, but I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. You know, your customers want to have fun? Blacklisted. Yeah, you know, that kind of happened in Magic too, right? I remember playing a lot of, I remember playing Duel Commander for like an extended period of time. I had a great time with Duel Commander until Duel Commander kind of became cringe. But the point is that there was a thing going on actually with Hasbro and how they interact with Wizards of the Coast, and that how they talk about how they changed a little bit of how they handled the, by the way, I need to start prepping the walk down these steps. How they wanted to handle how, like, oh, if you want to run, like, comp events at your store, you better use the, like, updated, like, wizard event, like, planner or event reporter or whatever the hell, right? And it definitely was, like, a bit of, like, a begrudgingly, like, sigh kind of moment for some store owners. I remember that happening, but I think they finally, I think that finally blew over, but it definitely soured some people's taste. Yo, screw the rules, we want money. I mean, that does sound like Konami, let me tell you. You know, they say screw the rules, I want money. Just make a new fucking Castlevania game. I would buy it. You could literally have my money. I played that game for memories, was so confusing. The first few battles have zero tutorial and every enemy is just way stronger than you. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that game, I think the other day, went on Tuesday when I got raided by Hello Kitty Joey, we were talking about how like some RPGs are just like cheating. That game is a great example of like an air quote cheating game. It literally throws you in, doesn't really give you much to work with. The fact that the decisions that you talk to the players actually have like mechanical differences, like you basically can end your game before you even began. And the fact that starting a game, you get a random deck of cards and like you get a random number of rares. So you could just get dented by loading your save file and just having a dog shit deck. And then you have to spend hours upon hours, hours upon hours of getting your deck in order by getting the right rare drops or some shit to make your deck work. That game is an absolute fucking grind fest. The fact that people basically for the speedrun just hard reset until they just get the deck that has like the correct number of cards is bonkers to me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Do I have to re-solve this? Did I not solve this? Did I not write this in my notes? Wait. Please don't tell me I did not screw this up. Did I not put this in my notes? We're using the power of searching my notes. Okay, I did. Okay, I was like, yo, if I did not write down the solution, we're in trouble, because I have not done this in a bit. This was 508. This was 557. This was a fun puzzle to do, by the way, this clock one. This one was 6 o'clock. This one is 7. This is 8. This one is 8:05. And then this makes this 9 o'clock. There we go. The new system, when it launched, gave no power to the judges Event Runner to manually fix pairings. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, classic WotC. Classic WotC breaking something that was never broken. The translation from WER was awful. Yo, Rondo of Remake. Rondo of Remake when it's possible. They kind of half did already. Half remake. You learned last week Roses is a story sequel to Memories. Yeah. Except Duelist of the Roses also plays differently. They like re-changed the rules again. It's wild. Well, I'm scratching Memories off my to-play list. I play Forbidden Memories low-key. What you should do is, actually, if you want to play Forbidden Memories, I don't know if there is like in the collection or whatever, or people have found out how to link it, but there is a mod of Forbidden Memories that the community put together called the 5-card mod. And what all the mod does is, so when you play Forbidden Memories, like when you beat a duel, you get 1 card. That's your pack. Could you imagine opening up a pack of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Magic cards or Pokemon or the hell, and you got 1 card out of it? That sucks, right? So the 5-card mod literally does what it sounds like. It's just doing 1 duel and beating it gives you 5 cards instead of 1 card. So it just makes the game faster. Just, you know, it give you better cards, right? It's not like I only give you the best cards. Like, no, that you still have to do a little bit of grinding, but at least you're now going to do it 5 times faster. I guess I'll do this one. So we have 2 more keys. One we know about, which is the vault, although we don't know where the vault key is. Maybe I should interact with the locksmith a bit more. Maybe that can show up. And then this is the station. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'll tell you what though, if you ever do play Forbidden Memories and like you go for the grind of actually unlocking the 5 piece of Exodia, because for some godforsaken reason, that game also knew that that card says you win the game when you have all 5 of them. So they made them really rare to get. If you get all 5 pieces, that PlayStation 1 animation is spicy. It's so funny. All right, well, I'm really glad that you guys all hung out with me to sit through literally me doing nothing except getting the Sanctum key. At least now we're done with this clock tower. You know, hey, I doubt it. Play the animation on stream. I can go find it here. Honestly, we sat through so much bullshit. We might as well do one more. Let me get myself in the conservatory, save, and set up the outside, and I'll I'll go find it on YouTube. Heckin' YouTube. Okay, so YouTube, TubeYube, beep it bop it a boop boo. I like I'm being recommended best plugins for VTubers. They've outed me. They've outed me. I'm a YouTuber. No. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Exodia, there you go. It's like the fifth recommended. Sure, why not? This guy 4 years ago, he turned 0, got the Exodia kill. What a badass. What an absolute Chad. Classic PlayStation 1, dude. I remember seeing this on the PlayStation 2. It was just really funny. That's all it is. Wow. And this is Vinci, I guess. I'm guessing this guy's is this guy playing an Italian version? What is happening? That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's so funny. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about just the like breaks out and then like his chest is already brimming up with the energy before he like picks it up. Like this man like, oops, sorry, it's supposed to be my hand. It's such a long animation. It was nearly 2 minutes. It was nearly a 2-minute long animation. And the PlayStation was chugging, right? It was spinning as fast as it could, all right? Let me continue. Memories is a good game for its time. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I distinctly remember finding that game very fun. It's just the game's a grind. You're playing that game for 1,000 hours. Kind of like Falsebound Kingdom. You're also playing that game for 1,000 hours. Although that game's a walking simulator, so more lens flare, more dots, more dots. Oh, dude, okay, I actually need the schoolhouse. Wait a minute, this isn't funny anymore. But the conservatory is gonna set me up for better future. I'll take the conservatory. I know I need the schoolhouse. We need to go back to school because all the lore. Oh, no, wait, I don't have to do the schoolhouse yet. Because I still have to go back to the table and add the 9th classroom. Never mind, I can wait. Let's do conservatory. Let's set us up so that way. That was a cave-in. That's the lore. All right, what do we got? The attic? I mean, listen. Rare? No, thank you, homie. I like this to be actually, make it common. I'll make attic common. This is a free room that gives 8. That seems busted. Solarium. This seems fine at standard. Indoor nursery also. This all seems fine. This is already worth coming. Making attic common. This has become nutso tier. Attic. Damn. I'll do library. My notes got minimized at some point while I was doing stuff. Okay, we get this back. We get the new clue. I've seen this book in a while. I'm really glad I've checked out this. Okay, so hold on. Let's look at my notes on this book. I have to read a certain page again. So we have the book. Uncle Aw is actually a new clue, which I did not do. We know that the passcode to interact with this is... Wait, what did this say? I think this says you count the title, right? Hold on. Oh, I went too far. Shit. Yeah, assume. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. So this is the first one. First page, which is this. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He knew what to do. Wait. Wait, did I have this wrong? Wait. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Oh, this is the starting page, not this. I'm sorry. This is page 1, the title page. A new clue by Marion Marigold. Sundial. Sundial is the word. Okay. So we have. So all I have to do now is Tender Cipher, which is the Red Prince book. But otherwise, our message says Scorch Sundial Base. Scorch Sundial Base. Scorch Sundial. Okay. Brother. What? Immediately? Okay. Wow. Cut my movement in half? I'm in. I'll make back my movement. I'm getting ripped tonight. This is a bold security to take, considering I'm already out of gems, but... I didn't actually look in this room. Okay. Welcome back from the final ad break. By the by. I really do appreciate it. There should ideally be no more ad breaks, as the next one I'll be done streaming for the night. Dude, what the am I cursed or something? What is going on? Give me the furnace. Like, what happened? Yeah, prank? Yeah, definitely prank. I should have a prank command. It does seem very applicable for how day is going. I have so many in red rooms, dude. Dude, don't worry though. This funeral parlor is about the combo dog. We are gonna get so much movement. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait a minute. You for sure slipped in the house on the water. I slipped. I slipped. What are you looking at? Slipped on the PP at the Costco, they said. Attic is really good here. I actually have a little bit of control. Come on, key card, key card, key card, key card. Money, cringe, not what I wanted. Cool. That was shovel? Hit him with a shovel. That's 4 items. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if the trunk counts as an item. Maybe it is. That's the 8th then. I wasted my movement there. Left will never betray me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 false statements. That's plausibly true. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Oh, this got hard. Okay. I really do need to find a yo, another one. I'm gonna redraw. dude, there's so many. Commissary could, in theory, sell the key card, right? Am I crazy? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Banana. Eating so many bananas. I'm gone bananas. I need a key card so bad. I need a key card so bad. I could, in theory, unlock this exhibit. My brother in Christ. What the fuck? Oh, but don't worry, everything's half off. After I bought everything. Balls. This day is balls. Key card. One time. Oh, broken lever. Oh, but I don't have the battery pack. Gosh darn it. I am so close to having a powered weapon, right? This is dowsing rod. Yeah, because this is powered lever, sledgehammer, and battery. I could make the power. You've got the power. You've got the cringe. Unbelievable. Really playing this day on hard mode, let me tell you. Laundry. I don't have the cash to utilize this. I'm gonna redraw. Walk-in closet, in theory, can have that I might need, but then I have to run all the way back to entrance hall. I'm gonna do it. This could have key card. 1, 2, 3. Oh, treasure map. I actually was not accounting for this. I kind of forgot, actually. Damn, what am I digging up? A dead body? The coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. I mean, that's cool. Oh, and salt shaker. I didn't even see this. Okay. Well, so we didn't get the item I needed, which is not good. One, two, three, four. On 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna cost me like all my movement. Right, security into. I haven't skipped nothing, have I? We like. Okay, and I'm aware of these items. I'm aware of those items. An electric eel gives us options. It is considered a red room, so we did draft this pretty nicely. Gives me a gem, gives me a dig. Dig is a turnip with salt. I love me some salted turnips. Love it. Powered laundry room. Sure. Oh. Specially surface, the shoe shine. This service costs all your money and will exchange all of your movement with all of your gems. Interesting. The star treatment, the service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your alliance. Permanent. That's definitely not correct. Or the die cleaner. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. I mean, this is spicy? Huh. I guess, like, in theory, if you get, like, a metric fuck ton of gems, you could really turn all of it into movement, right? So what, I could YOLO bedroom because I could YOLO bedroom closet because of the fact that this is a bedroom adjacent. I'd get 4 items. Come on, key card. I don't want to say it, but this might actually be the easiest game of my life. Crazy. Gain slightly more steps. Let's go. Ooh. One, two, three. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do? A familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. It's also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do? I took it. I also sealed off these areas. Oh, we're like super dead for the day, right? Huh. I got nothing. I got this paper crown and I don't know what to do with it. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. So I guess I'm gonna end my day here. Yeah, the Scarlet Villa. Yeah, holy cow. I got kind of ranched. Powering up the laundry room, though, is kind of cool, though. Learn some new stuff. You love to see it. I'm sorry. So am I gonna have an attic outside because of my blessing? Like, is this gonna go up? Sure did. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just realized the paintings are empty because it's outside of the house. Huh. Weird. You like the reading nook? I didn't attempt the funeral parlor. I just realized something. I could have had so many gems. Do I need to look at any more of these books? I wish I remembered. I'll do the Sightseer's Guide. I feel like there's probably nothing, but I might as well pick up a book. Oh, this is a... Oh, man, but we could Gamba. I'm in on Gamba. Why not? I'm in for a bad time, is what I'm trying to say. Dog water. Unbelievable. This is why you can't gamble, you guys. Gambling is bad. Gambling is bad and you should feel bad. Sure, observatory. I'm gonna reroll. It's a commissary, I guess, right? I'll take electric eel. I won't even reroll. Because it's a green room, there's always a dig spot. I can power a passageway. This is a good way to bring power somewhere else. Why, dude? Why is the weight room showing up all of a sudden? Like, this is multiple times I've seen this weight room. This is, no good, no good. I'll take the lab. There's an apple. About a salt. I should have done an experiment, because there's always the lab experiment for apples. In before Apple. Let's see it, dude. Motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. That sucks. When you draft a hallway from another drawaway, add 3 aquariums. We're gonna combo dog. We're going infinite. I just need this passageway. Actually, we should make the pool smaller. I need that passageway to go to another one. So I could do solarium. I keep thinking the hat's an item, and it's not. It's just silly. Pebbles, cringe. My cocoa pebbles. Were you guys a cocoa pebbles or a fruity pebbles kind of person? This sucks. What the f- I have to take chamber mirrors. You're a cocoa, Jack? I'm with you. I'm a cocoa pebbles kind of guy. I still have a chance. This could still be another hallway. You're a Fruity Pebbles kind of person, Divine Sonic? I got nothing against Fruity Pebbles. I think I always lean grabbing for a box of Cocoa Pebbles before I grab Fruity Pebbles, you know? But I also really liked Cocoa Puffs, you know? So I kind of already was in that access of picking things. Second West Wing Hall. Perfect. More aquariums. Infinite aquariums. Lockpick. Shit. I'll buy this. Screw it. Oh, I haven't... Oh, whatever. I'll activate this. I haven't actually looked, but... Puffs are better in the chocolate department. I mean, at least now we're speaking my kind of language. Would I like an additional passageway? 2 gems, multi-direction? I'm in, sure. I'm reading Janelle Marie. Welcome, Janelle Marie. I hope I read this correct. Sometimes my eyes betray me, so do an extra gymnasium? No. Why would I want this? Get this out of here. What? Welcome on in, though. How are we doing, though, Janelle Marie? Okay, we did this. I need to go back down. Doing good? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Are we a blueprints enjoyer, or... I don't remember which ones I pressed, I'm not gonna lie. I also did not make note of the one I need to hit again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You pronounce my name perfectly? Yes, let's go. I try to get the names right, I really do. Okay, it's this one. I need to open this corner. Okay. And he says, hello, Sonic. Sonic's the name? Speed's my game. Or at least that's what Sonic says. Oh, well, now I can't get over there. This is dreadful. I have bamboozled myself. Okay, hold on. How did I... So that closed off there. Okay, I do need it open. Gotta head to bed. Have a good one. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, Jack. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. All right, we can do another set of eels. Do like having more eels, and it sets up more of the eel combo dog. Sonic says, touch your toes. Sonic says, jump 3 times. I don't know why this is Simon Says all of a sudden, but here we are. How did I get myself in this predicament? Okay, so this puts me back here. Okay, hold on. All right, this is still sealed. Open, open, open. I have to hit this. This corner needs to become opened up. So I need to... Yo, Janelle Marie with the follow. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy your 5 assorted Shy Guy follower emotes. I'm like crazy pills right now. Which one am I missing? One of these is supposed to hit that corner. Was it that one? I think it's that one. Hold on. I think I got it right. I did not. You're welcome. Sonic speaks of you highly. That's good to hear. It would be quite dreadful if it was not. That guy is terrible. No, yeah, so yeah, if you've definitely been watching like his blueprints, yeah, he's been around doing a little bit of collaborative group work, right? We've all been kind of working together on this in a way. Okay, we're mildly regressing. So this does this across, right? Okay. Okay, I think I know the problem that I'm putting myself into. Because this opens up, I need to get into this corner. Okay. Did I finally... No, it's behind me. Wait, what? Oh, I am turning myself upside down. Okay. This is the corner. I need this. Wait, is this the... Wait. If this is already open. This does not connect back around. Okay. We have this figured out. Key on table. Wait, key on the table? I'll look and see. This should let me go over here now. Finally, okay. Also key, perfect. There's a key on the table in the mirror room? Yeah, I'll take a look. I've been kind of jumping around like crazy trying to get this puzzle set up, but... Key on table. Good call. Good call. Alright, we have another room, lockpick. I have... This would be my 3rd red room. I guess I'll do another observatory. I haven't counted what my star alignment is right now, but hopefully it doesn't give me the dead end guy. Flowers, key, Southern Cross. This is a good day. It was a very good day, actually. Holy cow. Ah, this is really good, actually. Wait. Great Hall, because this will default open up the correct door here. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I'm on the other side. That's weird. I guess I can see if I can lockpick these. If I can, great. If not, I'll have to spend a key. Well, not good odds. I got one. I got one. I got two. Cool. All right, 2 coins. 3 gems. All right, what do we got? Hallway into hallway. Experiment activates. I get 3 more aquariums. I have so many aquariums in my deck. I'm never gonna run out of aquariums. Never. Sure. Another aquarium. Why not? Infinite aquariums. Oh, where'd my flower go? Okay. We can go here. Nope, locked. Try again. Closed exhibit. Do I want the closed exhibit? Or I can continue my chain of aquariums. I think I'll take the closed exhibit. I still am very much of the what am I gonna do with this paper crown, but I'd rather have the option to use it, you know? Yikes. Why are all these rooms here? This is actually painful. Dark room, I guess. Actually, I wonder how this interacts. I'm gonna go in here. Does this... This is lit up, though. That's super funny. So I gotta, like, run like hell. Okay. Mechanarium? We did this puzzle already, right? Mechanarium opening up all those different corners, right? I found the upgrade disc. I also found an additional left lever and the Sanctum key, so... But I didn't do it for every combination, yeah? It was 1, 2, 3... We have 3 active? I'm just gonna cloister. This feels bad to spend my remaining gems, but... I should get some more. Alright. Unlock this secret. Nothing. Bummer. Okay, cool, cool. I don't have it. I don't have it. Seeing one less room is kind of scary. I don't know if I want to invest in this just yet. Like, I can, in theory, buy back the gem I'm going to get from it, but... It could really work against me as well. I'll take Archive. It feels bad, but... Nothing here. I'll take storeroom. This is actually a great time for storeroom. At this rate, I need as much consistent, like, gems right now, so. Although I'd love to find a key card. Key card would go a mile. Dovecoat. Guess I will dovecoat this way. Thought I heard my dog for a second. Okay. Making weird noises. All right. Trini made it home safely. He's going to be quite tired after the long flight. Make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's going to get a bit too cold for them. As the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All to say, I expect some more letters soon. Dear Mother, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the drastic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Holly, of course, 5 years. Thanks again for the kind words. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the S. What the? That's a screenshot if I've ever seen one. Okay, so Mary's talking to her mother. Which is what? Grandma? Good old grandma. But not my grunkle. Let's keep it going, I guess. Perfect. Salted turnips. Love. Ooh, yeah, the crown can activate. I'm in. Let's do it. I need to interact with the vault, but I don't have the key to the vault, right? I guess I could take the music room, right? As a major and a minor key. It could give me the vault key. But I have the Sanctum key from here, so it can't give me that back. Not that I'm aware of, at least. What is this? Oh, prism key. Which, funny enough, with my house full of aquariums, it's actually not nearly as good. Did you want more? Sure, I'll do corridor. It doesn't help me. This door is not open, but it does take corridor out of the pool, so that's not bad. I do need to find... I need to find something. Prism key is more like confused key. I'll see myself out. Yeah, I'll say, like, I don't know if this is gonna be any bit useful. Alright, we don't have securities. So now I have to go through the Great Hall. So we did this one. It's gonna be this one, I swear. Bamboozled. That's messed up, actually. I had a 50-50. Oh, well. And doing all Chamber of Mirrors. Ugh. Second archive, why not? Look, I love the archives. We're so busy here on the... Oh my lord, this is brutal. Yep. All right. And another one. Holy cow. This gives me... I got a brick. All right, cool-ish. Really would like to find a, you know, key card. That'd be swell. Lockpick doesn't work. Conference room. I mean, this isn't bad. If I spread anything, I guess this would be a pretty decent spot. Let's go. Okay, that's the other big reason this room can have the key card that I needed. Perfect. So what? I need to go across foundation? At this rate, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore for the day. I gotta say, I'm like kind of just running around autonomously. Like, this is, at this rate now, it's just kind of funny. I can just keep drafting all these rooms, right? Yo, prism key. Oh, this is not nearly as funny now. This is a powered room? Oh, this is probably furnace, right? No, wait, no. Wait, is this a powered room? I can't tell. This is, it's... I'll take it, why not? It's not, it's gymnasium. Do I see running shoes. I'll take it. Yeah, it might be a wash for today. I don't think there's much else we're getting out of this run unless... I guess like a conservatory. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Today you made just the rarity. I would like the showroom to be a bit more common, but not too common. This room is just fine being rare. I'm sick and tired of it. Closed exhibit. I'm gonna open up this room. Low key, the like drawback of this red room is 2 locked rooms, but I kind of like this paper crown. I'm gonna make this room standard. Like, I don't want to see it all the time, but like, I like the option of it. For that matter, actually, this is a shop. I'll make this shop standard as well. There's a dark room. There's a closed exhibit I can run back over to. I need movement now more than anything. I'm out of steps. I also definitely did not see the pump room at all today. I want to do the pump room and I want to drain the aquarium. I've been like talking about how I want to take care of that and I haven't done it. And I finally have the push to go for it and not lining up. So I have to be mindful of my steps because whatever room I end the day in is the room that will go outside. And there is certainly a number of rooms I don't want to be the rooms I'm stuck with, you know? Oh, there's no way it's across, right? Oh, it is. That's wild. Okay, cool. I have 4 steps left. Is there a world where I can... 1, 2, 3... I would end an aquarium? That's not my favorite. End the day outside. 1, 2... Oh, should I end the day outside? I mean, I could, I guess. But I have the blessings of the monk, right? Like, that's the big appeal. I'm also... Oh shit, what happened if you ended in the foundation? I could end in the foundation. To my understanding though, this will move the foundation outside and then I wouldn't have a foundation inside anymore. So I don't really want to do that. I've actually also definitely been advised to be careful about using the Blessing of the Monk with foundation, as it has a very unfortunate circumstance when you do it with the foundation. So I would rather avoid it. The short answer is that I was told that it'll basically lock you out of your own foundation for multiple days. And I would rather not be locked out of the foundation. I mean, I don't know. I mean, for what it's worth, maybe I don't need the foundation right now, but I like having access to this room. So I'd rather not lose it. I'm just trying to think of a room that I would like to have outside. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just responding to some messages. Okay. I have 4 steps. Is there a room I want to have outside? I mean, I don't technically have to have the room, right? Would it go back to its position after the blessing is up, or have to be drawn to near? It has to be redrawn. Yeah, you would lose the foundation for several days, and then would have to redraw a new foundation once it leaves the outside. Like the effect. So I just don't think I want to like lose. I just don't think I want to lose my foundation right now. I could arguably do it because then it moves the foundation, right? I would no longer have it here in the back corner. Like, my foundation is in kind of a cringe spot, so moving it would be pretty swell. I'm leaning towards making a conference room. Because, like, I don't need to use the conference room in theory, but, like, if I don't like my other 2 options, this room is at least, like, kind of nice. I can have everything spread to the outside, and then I can use the foundation to move in and out of the house, grab everything from conference room. I might do that. Let's do that. I think that gives me the best use of the room. Yeah, let's go. Running shoe, poggers. Is there any red room you don't want inside? So the problem, I guess, would be that the room's effect would go off. I guess you could argue dark room. Wait a minute. Cause I could draft Dark Room while it's outside. I'm not opposed to that actually. That actually might not be the worst. Wait a minute. Oh, but then I'd have to draft the dark room though, right? It would just be outside. I think I like the utility. I think I like the utility of having conference room available. Plus, if I start the day here immediately, everything will always spread here. So any room I draft will always jump to the conference room. And this room could have key card for my next day. So yeah, how about this? Let's call it here. We'll call it here. We're also gonna call the end of stream here. Save my notes. The Garden Shopping Center. I love shopping. It's like a big, like, letter C. Neat. An attic outside, though, is pretty spicy. Alright. Save and quit. Neat. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over some notes. And we're gonna have to see. We definitely also got some info. Scorched Sundial Base. I think this has to do with another note that I saw earlier in the game. I think I tried doing this earlier in our playthrough, like several streams ago. And now I think I know what to do. We finally got throne room. That was cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think we got a little bit of progress done. Nothing crazy, but I do have some things to look forward to, you know? But let's go ahead. Let's quit this. Let's go to the schedule. Let's go see. Let's go talk about what is coming up as far as the stream. Big C. We call those capitals. You're right. Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I got other games coming up in stream, like tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow there's a bonus Friday stream, the last Friday of every month, or fourth Friday. It gets kind of weird because sometimes it's the fifth Friday, but basically the fourth Friday of every month is the game night, right? It's the game night. I play games with you, Twitch chat, because obviously I have to deter trolls because too many of them keep showing up and ruining it. True. It is a sub-only event, so terribly sorry if if I exclude anybody, but it's just the only way how I can handle it because there's too many people trying to ruin a good time for other people, right? So tomorrow, celebrating video games with subs. I believe tentatively the plan is some combination of Halo 3 / Halo Infinite, maybe Left 4 Dead 2. We'll see. I'm not 100% convinced that's gonna fire, but we'll see. And then we'll have Jackbox. So. Yeah, we'll definitely have a good variety of shooters and, Jackbox. But that's tomorrow, Friday, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Then next Tuesday, we got more Shining Force 2. We have entered North Parmesia. We have to save the god Matula. We saw one of our big bads, guest ship. He's the advisor of the big main bad guy, Xeon. So definitely a lot of nonsense going on. And we're also moving into the big promotion phase, so getting a lot of promoted characters. Our characters are going to get chonky, so you definitely don't want to miss this fun tactical RPG, Shining Force 2, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then next Wednesday is the Super Mario Man finale. We'll be all done with Super Mario Man. I have to just take care of some legendary battles, some of the developer battles. Yeah, and then obviously we have to get 100% the talent deck, so we'll do all that cleanup. Oh, and we have to do the pit, so it'll be a great time finishing up Super Mario Man, and then then I'll premiere the next game, so which I think some people might know what it is, but depends on if people see the clues. Go Hook. But that's next Wednesday. Super Mario Man, a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, and then Thursday. Thursday next week, more blueprints. We got a lot of Sanctum keys. I gotta get the solution though, and I know it's classroom related, and the only way to do more classroom stuff, I need to draft the room that allows me to add additional cards to the deck, and there's a classroom card, so we need the 9th classroom. So definitely gonna be doing some more lore uncovering for Sanctum keys, blueprints. Loving the game, what a blast. But that's next week, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. It's Fallout New Vegas. Oh man, you found me out. What the hell? Heavily modded 200 gigabyte Fallout New Vegas mod. Unbelievable. How did you know? What the who? But that's all I really got. Let's go see who's online, who I can send you guys over to. Any friends of the stream, what have you, or maybe, you know, nobody. Who knows? Oh, yo, actually, you know what I gotta do? Here we go. I gotta send you guys over. I gotta send you guys over to Vile Council. Vile Council has a their affiliate anniversary going on right now. They are doing some Portal speedruns, which sounds super cool. Big fan of speedruns, so yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn a little bit about Portal speedrunning. So let's go over. Let's wish Vile Council a happy affiliate anniversary. I've got 2 raid messages. You can use either one. They both basically do the same thing, right? They both say yo. The first one, if you're not subscribed, you can use these raid rocket yos. If you are subscribed, hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, thanks again, by the way, to Dark Hollow for the 5 gifted subs. Again, if you got a gifted sub, you better thank Dark Hollow. You're missing out. But yeah, copy either message. We're gonna go over, wish Vile Council a good rest of their Portal speedrun / affiliate anniversary. A good rest of the time. So you wish you had a portal gun? I think a portal gun would be badass. Yeah, if I could just move around way quicker, that'd be swell. but yeah, so I think I've given you guys a good amount of time to copy and paste. So, but yeah, that's all I really got. So thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.